Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Ark.
That's likely why Neomuda's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex punks are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The Vex net uses similar gateways as the Cloud Ark, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them. follow those taken and remove them from the system.
Hey, Guardian? I'm not sure just how much damage these Taken can do, but hopefully we can beat them to the punch. The Cloud Arc is built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. A backdoor wouldn't be impossible. Maybe getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will also help our Vex problem. Maybe.
There's got to be a way to destroy these flights. We can't let more of them form. the access point. Let's get rid of that Taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Arc.
Guardian. It's busy. Hi again. Ready and waiting.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Security check. All secure. Security sync check-in. All positions clear. Ready to check. Let's check. You must
She
have
said
messages.
she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Name, Guardian? Hi again, Guardian.
Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better.
Ready and waiting. Sign here. Hi again. Anything for you? Let's check. You must have messages. Ready?
Sure.
Searching.
Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not. Sure, rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Biological materials. Checking, checking, checking.
There's no data like encrypted data, I always say.
Eververse deals in all manner.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
Oh.
The XO are among the greatest mysteries. They are...
Good of you to come by, Titan. Greetings. The Black Armory awaits your return.
Control. Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it. Enemy claimed Zone C. You captured Zone A. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage. You captured Zone C. You have advantage. Zone A lost. That's why we have fire teams. Zone advantage is yours. They have advantage. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took them, now hold them. Zone A lost. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. 5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. You're falling behind. Together as one. I love it. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Zone B lost. They have advantage. Double down. Double down. Minutes. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Down together as one. I love it. Can't kill if they're dead. You're almost there. 1 minute. You have this. Bring victory. You fight like a demon for these zones. Bring me your friends. I need more like you.
P, what's up?
Nothing much. What you doing?
Doing some pussy.
Crucible.
Bah!
He's a PvP main now.
I just need to do two more.
Pineapples?
Yes, sir. But I'll take a quick short bio break, so I'll be back.
It's all good.
I'm back.
He's boop.
What you doing, sir?
This is the battlegrounds for the pennies.
I need to do 2 of those. I'll get back to them. Are you in 1 now?
Yes, sir.
Ah. Time to grab the armor from the last season for the Warlock and Hunter. I forgot about them.
Foo.
You did your the Trinity?
Yeah, I did the Trini.
That's fine. I don't have much time between this and work.
Nah, it's all good.
Earlier when I did 2 Nightfalls, and I tried to make like a Titan with the babies, and it's just not working.
No, I don't feel good.
Nah, it's not. Like coming from Void, it's you become so picky when it comes to regen.
Yeah.
I mean, Arc was close-ish, because of the dodge. You know, the dodge helped a lot.
Yeah, it's not as beefy, but its mobility lets you survive.
Yeah, but it helps also with the grenade regen, the dodge, right? Because you dodge a lot. But on Strand, it just felt like crap. I mean, the old one, when I was doing the boots, the Strand, the regen was not that bad. But when we did like when we did like normal content, it didn't feel bad. But when we did like hard content, it just felt lacking. I don't know.
Yeah.
For me, for the way I play, it felt lacking. so hard to fucking find 12 people to PvP. Like, what the fuck?
So the end of the battleground. It's the new one. You know the one in the hangar that ends in the hangar, boss fight one. So we finish it. We kill the boss, and then we're just like at the free prisoners open chest. So I'm like, open the chest, and then both of my fucking fire team dudes die.
How?
What the fuck? And then like I look around, and there's a fucking thresher that's leaving. But as it's leaving, it's like killing us. So like I almost died.
Fucking treasures, dude.
Fucking thresher, I swear to God. The true final boss.
They are the final boss. I hope it did the GM for the strike for this week. I hope it will not count the deaths on that
The Sparrow?
Sparrow, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
I was looking over my stream yesterday when we did the Vex caliber thing. Most of my deaths were to fucking jump on movements.
Yeah.
Like I really suck at those things.
Zone C captured. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Especially with like the boss stuff, it was like hard to play that playstyle. Especially in the last part. It sort of has to, you gotta move, do the thing. It's honestly one of those situations where we have to be more coordinated, but we're just not. We're just sort of doing our own stuff a lot of times.
We kinda do our own stuff, yeah.
So like when we have to do it, we're like,
I don't mind doing like coordinated stuff. The problem is we never did, so it will be hard to do.
Because like we all have different instincts of like what we want to do.
Zone advantage is yours. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
Jesus Christ, this fucking invisible fuckers of one. You need to guess where the head is, and it's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Zone B lost.
Don't know how to do that better, like the cohesion of We never played
Yeah. I think the most cohesion we had was in the beginning, way back when everything like one shot. So we had to do like Banner Titan, stuff like that.
I guess so, yeah. But the game changed since then, dude.
Yeah, the game's changed a lot.
Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone A captured. You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost.
Oh my god, I bumped myself to a wall, I swear. These people, they know these fucking mobs, dude. They live in these mobs day by day, Pola.
It's kind of the same maps.
I fucking cancerous this PvP, Pola. Like the first match was nice. It was fun. I think the skill level was that.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. 5 minutes.
But this one,
Zone B lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
that guy shot me with that Lamonarch through fucking walls, Pola.
Give up.
Oh my god, I wasn't even there.
Zone C lost. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. You're evenly matched. Zone B lost. Double down. That's why we have fire teams.
The fuck is that thing? I got the ball and I tried to punch it with it. It didn't work. Like, what's the possible that ball? Like, to throw it? There's a ball on the ground. I pick it up. I was curious.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. one. I love it. One.
We are winning.
You have this. Zone B.
Fucking shit. It was full of them there. How are we gonna lose it? It's lost. I wanted to go and B and super, but too late.
Got to hold those zones.
I was holding that bubble for the last, but I didn't pay attention to it. When we managed to get them up, like to. I cannot give you guys things. It's not loading. I'm sorry. Stupid. Doesn't let me give them thing. How call it? Commendation. At least I got one from someone.
Hey.
How the fuck do I exit now? It's working now. Every time I do Crucible, it's happened like this. So after the Crucible, I will restart. I don't know if the PvP was a bit different, maybe I would play it more, but I don't know. I think if they would remove like stupid weapons from it, like I don't know, ban those gimmick weapons, lower a bit the ability impact, and let it more like gunplay, then I think I'll play it more. But yeah, I don't think that will happen. So. Christ. Come on. One more game. So hard to find how call it? Match. You had problems finding matches on Crucible P?
Well, which one are you playing? I played the non-comp one.
Yeah, the normal 6-man.
Yeah.
Maybe Chinamen's are on the, how I call it. I was looking at the latency.
Yep.
Of the Starlink. It should not be that bad that it is, and I think some of these fucking telcos are feel threatened by it, cause the new, like, I got my stuff very fast, but it seems that the new people that ordering are having problems. The NTC, which is like the government part that handles this kind of radio shits like this, you know.
Yeah.
It seems that they need to give them go for those antennas, because it seems that they didn't, or they found something, you know, like, I guess someone else tried to put some wedge in their plans.
Ah, shit, it sucks.
Well, I think they will figure it out, dude. Elon gives me the vibe of a man who knows how to, you know, to oil the he knows that to oil the cogs, you know, so to speak.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't think he will have a problem having a business here in the Philippines, because, you know, that's how it goes.
How they go over there?
I mean, it's everywhere. It's just
True.
here is more upfront.
Yeah.
Let's not pretend that there is no corruption anywhere, because that would be stupid. It's very funny, you know. You know the Fratzi Tate. You know the brothers, the Tate brothers.
Tate brothers?
The other guy, the Tristan Tate. You know those. It's impossible. It's impossible
from,
to not hear about them. Like at least a bit, you know. I'm sure you heard a bit about it.
I heard them through like some Twitch people. I don't know.
Yeah, stupid like that.
Yeah. I think I have an idea who it is. The dude who always wears glasses and shit.
Yeah, he's like the embodiment of masculine toxicity.
Yeah. I saw, what do you call it? What's that YouTuber's name?
So the guys, I don't know what the fuck why they come with this conclusion to go in Romania. They decided to go in Romania because they were accused by, I don't know, they had some accusations.
I know from this too. I remember seeing this too.
I don't know that one. I will check. But yeah, that's basically that's him.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Now that you're saying it, I remember like he got accused for something. I know that. Now that you're talking about it.
Decided that oil go in Romania because no one will. That country is very corrupt.
Yeah.
So we will never be caught there. Guess what happened to them? They are in prison now. In Romania, dude. Both of them. I was laughing so hard for that. Look, Romanians are many things, but do not fucking dare to say to them in front what they are. You know, they just don't. They just don't. Just let it be. Let it go. Let it with the flow. You know. Pretend that all is good, and you will find people to go with your whatever the fuck you want to go. You know.
Yeah.
But do not tell them, you're fucking corrupt. Cause you're gonna get fucked so hard. Just don't. Dude, this guy invisible. I didn't fucking see him. Oh my god. So I killed so many people, and then this guy that it's not rendering just come behind me and fuck me up. Yeah, let's just say that they weren't bright when they did that.
They usually aren't. They usually aren't.
They beat me. So what I did, someone put a whale, a warlock whale. I put my bubble and then we are punching each other.
Nice. Easy.
Dude, this fucking invisible shit, dude, this needs to stop, Puna. It's so fucking bullshit. I don't see their heads.
Fuck.
I am getting fucked by them. Oh, that guy was so happy with his... Oh, why did you super for me? This guy is super and I was running away from him. I was in the bug. You could just fucking shoot me. But in his defense, I killed him so many times in this match. So I guess that one was so sad for like, towards me with his glaive. Like, what do you want to do with that? For like?
Yep.
So hard when I don't see their heads, dude. I have that innate thing to go for the heads. When I don't see the heads, I am confused.
You gotta go for little head.
That guy with his fucking glaive died. Wow, you kill me in your well. You are so strong, sir.
1 minute. A fire team that fights together stays together.
I don't want to die. No, you motherfucker. Someone is using Chroma Rush. Like, what? I mean, it's a good weapon, but it's not old.
10 seconds.
Hating on the rush?
No, I don't want to.
Defeat comes for us all.
I killed you. But we lost. Well, at least I'm done with this shit.
Nice, nice.
So those guys went there in Romania, and they thought that, oh, I'm getting commendation. Thank you, sirs. I wish I could give you, but my shit is busted. So they go in Romania and he got some girls there, some, you know, don't know exactly what really happened, because I didn't follow it like step by step.
Yeah, yeah.
But they got some girls, then those girls get them other girls, or I don't know what the fuck exactly what happened, but they got arrested for organized crime and something like, you know, like taking away the freedom from others, something like this, you know. You know, when I don't know how to say because it was in Romanian, you know. So it's like when you take a person and you don't let her go or something like that. You get the point.
It's not kidnapping, right?
Not necessarily kidnapping, but close to it.
Yeah, yeah.
In Romania I say sequestrare de persoană, so it's more like you take a person and you don't let it go, you keep it there, something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
So they got arrested for that.
Jesus.
And now they are pretending they are sick of, you know, the usual.
It's the the problem is like a lot of these kinds of like internet personalities, they make enough money and they can just keep playing their delusions. And it's unfortunate. This usually happens.
Yes, I'm totally agree with that, but they just chose the wrong country. That's all I'm saying to say. That's why I'm laughing about it. I mean, they can do what the fuck they want. You know, that's not my. And why I'm laughing is that they choose the wrong country. Because the Romanians are many things, but you don't tell them that in front of her. Just don't. Just don't. Because they're gonna just gonna do it just to fuck you up. Like, they are aware of it. I mean, fucking shit. Everybody knows that the government, it's, you know, it's corrupt and shits like that, and like fucking shit. We've been in European Union for like how many years, and we still don't have like a real autobahn to connect us to the Europe.
Yep.
While fucking Moldova, which is, you know, that country that's supposed to be part of Romania, but it's like their own country because of the Russian, you know, the Republic of Moldova. They got money to build their own band, right? And they are working day and night at it, but we cannot do it in so many years, you know, like it is what it is, you know. The fun part is that you just don't tell people that. You just don't, especially when you are like you are not Romanian, you know.
Yep. Yeah.
But I guess this one applies to any country, but knowing Romanian how fucked up they are, you know, when you tell them in front, you are really shit. Oh, and I'm really gonna be shit. So to prove it to you, I was laughing so hard. I mean, I understand why they go there. The fucking women are hot, you know. Like Romanian girls are really pretty, you know, but yeah, they are so pretty, but also expire very fast.
Hit the wall.
They have a very high expiration rate. That's why I prefer Asians. The Asians they expire very slow, dude.
Yeah, that's true. That's really true.
Like even at 50 they are hot. If they maintain their body, like go to gym and stuff like that, even at 50 they beat a lot of young. Of course they will not beat like someone that is in their 20, you know. But still, you are not shy that you go with the hippopotamus on the street, you know.
Yeah.
Like Romanian girls, like around 40, they already start to be big, you know. Not all of them, but majority.
Yeah. It's like the I don't know if this is like the actual, but like they talk about like with the Russian girls, same thing. It's like they're really pretty, but then there's like this point where it's just like they just turn into like the babushka, whatever.
Yes, but that's how it is.
Boom! It's like you wake up one day and they're just like they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's how it is because they don't have this mentality of maintaining themselves. Maybe lately they do, but they also a lot of plastic.
Yeah, that's become really common too.
Also, the Asians have like a different mentality, like the way that they, I don't know, it's oh, trust me, there is, I seen here, like, where I move here, I have like maybe 2 or 3 neighbors that they are like that, you know, like they are in their 40, but they are like hypo, simple. Yeah, because they don't bother, you know, but big majority of the Asians, you know, at the 40, 50, they still look like very good compared to the Europeans, you know. I guess it's the genes.
There's a lot to do with it for sure. Just like your environment and yeah, basically genetics.
I think the whole winter summer thing it kind of fucks your body more than.
Yeah, for sure it does.
I'm not saying that hot all the time is good, but I don't know. This guy seems to be thriving.
Driving?
Thriving. Like you got it. If I get a nice, what's the name of that helm? I will make a build of it.
Loreley?
Loreley, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to buy the costume that the one from last season, the Viking one, and then the ornament for it. It's also Viking.
Yep. Look great.
I'm not sure if I would like the combat, but we'll see.
You'll definitely have a lot lower power than your Foil Titans. Like your damage output's a lot lower. It's just you won't almost ever feel the need to like get scared because you'll never be low health. That's the advantage.
Well, that's not a bad thing. But I feel that my Void Titan is actually decent in that chapter.
Yeah, it is. It was funny. I was watching a stream in the background. And it was Glad. He was just grinding for some weapons, and he's using Solar Titan. and like there's a couple times in chat where people are like, "Hey, are you using Cross's build?" Because like Cross released a video with Interfire Heart for Solar Titan.
It got triggered.
Yeah, like after a couple times, he's like, "Yeah, you know, I know Cross has a copyright on Solar Titan, but he's like,
I guess he got triggered.
yeah."
And all these fucking noobs, dude. Like, this build must be created by Cross. I mean, I'm not saying Cross is a bad guy. Don't get me wrong, guy.
No,
I think it's
those are good.
I think it's one of the few that I still watch. I'm just saying. I even comment to his movies when I think like he's wrong about it. I give him like my yeah. But I still watch him because I still think it's viable than the most other content creator.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, he doesn't he didn't invent the fucking Solar Titan.
It was so funny because it's just like, because then I went to look at the build. It's like, yeah, it's just like I don't know. There's not that many ways you can do, because instead of using a Hoyle, he was using Interfire Heart, right? Which, cool, like it kind of makes sense that it's more viable now because of like the 5 seconds and 10 seconds for empowered.
No, that one is better for Solar, yeah, by far.
But like, I mean, it's not. We've always known this though. Like it's not like, you know, revolutionary or anything. That's what was funny about it. Was they're like, oh, you're using a thing, you're using a subclass. Did you use Crosses?
I mean, I guess anyone would be pissed by it, you know, if you tell them like that.
Yeah, dude. It'd be like, I mean, some people. The thing is, cause Glide doesn't play Destiny like every day now. He only like comes for new expansions, plays it until he feels like satisfied with it, and goes play other games. So I'm sure it doesn't matter to him as much nowadays. But yeah, it would be hilarious. You go to like different people's chat and you're just like, yeah, you're using the build from that YouTuber. It's like, no.
But what he's playing?
I just like variety of games. He just plays like, he just does what is it? I think that's what they're called, like variety streamers. They just play, you know, new releases, maybe old series that people in their community want them to play, stuff like that. I think he's thinking it because he's gonna be playing. I think what he said was coming up was Diablo 4 beta.
Ah, yeah, I'll play that one too.
Like, so he's gonna try that so he can get used to the real Diablo 4 to see how it is.
I want to play that one too.
The booty. I don't imagine it's gonna be that much different, is it?
Oh. Fuck them, fuck. So be it. I will play that one too, the
D4?
The D4, yeah. But I'm not gonna... I mean, it depends how nice they make it. Like, if they make it similar to, like, how you call it... Of course, I will still play Destiny. Destiny is still my main game, you know. It's just in the free time I will play that one, bro. I hope it will take stuff from Immortal.
Yeah.
Because that game, without the pay-to-win factor, was really well done, dude. Like, it was a really nice Diablo that I would play longer if I had the time. If you remove the pay-to-win factor, like you don't think about it, you just do it for the game, for the PvE part, for the dungeons, it was nice, dude. It was really nice.
Is that where it's pay to win, like the PvP?
Yeah. I mean, pay to win was to grow yourself faster and shits like that, you know.
Yeah.
But that's where it counts the most, you know, in the PvP, you know.
Right.
Synthosep's ornament is not bad, dude. It actually looks cool. The new looks, it's a fallen thing.
Yeah.
You can match it with some of those fallen armor. Cool. But yeah, the Lorelei helm is just beautiful, and it's matching with that the last season, the Wolf Kiss bundle. It's just beautiful.
Scorn approaching. Hey, you're gonna love this. You'd think we'd have run out of Scorn by now. How are they breeding? Prepare for transmat. Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank.
But to do that build, you need to up your resilience a lot, no?
Which one?
Loyalty.
What do you mean by a lot? Like you usually running 100?
I mean, I guess I do. Yeah, I guess I do. It's just not that much. They doesn't count that much anymore. I don't run it 100 anymore.
Oh, I mean, you don't.
But I'm thinking about the barrier, you know, because that one you trigger it through using your barrier, right?
Yeah. Or when you when you go red, but it only triggers when you go red when you have the barrier charge. So like it consumes your charge when it makes it. You know.
I guess there is some gimmicks there to it.
Yeah, basically it plays really much into your playstyle. Is you pop your like rallies more or less if there's like places where you can cut off angles. Rally's the way to go. You just pop it, you stand there in your little sunspot, and you go to town on things. You hop out of it, you go back in to refresh it, and you're just not gonna die. Unless there's like one shots. And when you're in a sunspot, it increases your ability regen. So that's the advantage.
That's cool. That's what I was thinking about the ability regen.
Yeah, so like as long as you're in sunspots increase normal ability regen, so that's why you'll get it faster than normally, like if you don't have any like ability regens. So that's the advantage with it.
That's cool. Cause that's what I was thinking. I didn't know about the regen. So my thing was like how will be my regen, you know?
Yeah, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. As long as like you're chilling in those sunspots, you'll have more than enough of them.
dirty.
Fuck you, bitch.
Invader down. You can relax.
Kill a invader. Well, he killed me first, but I deposit first, so I don't care. Not care, I deposit.
High value target neutralized. Hostiles incoming at the burrow. Opposing team summoned the primeval.
No.
They win this. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Allies invading the other side. Portal's ready. Almost time for a primeval. Fill that bank. Hostiles incoming at command. Your allies defeated. Bringing them back. You can still win this. Burn that primeval to the ground. Convoy's taking a dirt nap. Primeval time. Your allies invaded. Opposing team's about to win. Gambit's over. Opposing team put their primeval.
Lost again. One more, and I'm done.
Nice, that.
Takes so little time for you to give these commendations.
It's almost like they want you to spam it. I also think it's weird that you can't give it to people who leave.
Why?
That's the one that I find weird.
Yeah. You should.
Like, you should be able to just, like, even if they leave, just give it to them. I don't...
Need to do the weekly mission. And then we need to do... I don't know what's the new score or whatever. Commendation given, receive 6 by 10. That will come by itself. I'm almost done with 8. Almost. Bullshit ranking.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to ask for your permission to talk in the future.
You should always. Boss, can I talk?
Noted, noted.
See, I don't know, P. Did you do your homework today?
No.
Then shut up.
Log out.
Log out, yeah. Log out. Okay, 1 second. Bio break.
your back. Invader incoming. Hostiles at the trees. Portals up. Go take them out. Your allies invading. Invaders off the field. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers. Allies down. Pulling them back. Opposing team summoned a primeval. If they kill it, they win this. Portal's ready. Woo! High value target is down.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is worse than I thought. But it's fine, it's ending, it will end fast.
Allies headed to the other side.
Yeah, we have 34 34 deposit and they are already working on their primal.
Shit.
I just come to computer. I don't know what these people are doing, but whatever. That I really love this Captain America shield. It's so nice.
Hell yeah.
It's not all his skills, but I think it blinds and gives me shield. So yeah.
Yeah, it staggers and gives a shield. It's solid, man. This is a solid thing.
Voido Strongo.
Always has been.
Nah, they kill it already. Let me deposit! No! Why did you give to that guy 3 of them? This guy just didn't want to give me any. Fucking asshole, super. There was a guy who was so sour on me, he didn't give me any commendation. He preferred to give to the other two. Oh my god. Fucking loser. You suck, motherfucker. If you ever in this lifetime watch my stream, you suck. Oh, did you see the you might like this one, P.
Yeah.
The Alament skin in the Brightest.
Yeah, I got it.
I could bet fucking 1 million on that, I swear. On your voice, yeah, I got it. I mean, I'll probably get it too, dude. This looks so cool. I'm not even joking. I'll get it. I will fucking get it. I have 20,000 bright dust. Okay.
Jesus.
Yes. No, it's too cool to be left alone.
Right? Yeah, it's so nice. So like ornate.
Yes, I like it. It's better than that fucking fallen shit thing.
Yeah.
When they are bringing this legend Defiance shit, I want to do them. I want more hard stuff.
Oh, it's coming? Really? There's a legend version that's coming?
Yeah, yeah. You get a Sparrow if you do there.
That'll be fun. That'll be fun.
Yes, sir. It will be fun. Everything that is hard, it will be fun.
It's weird, man, because like when I was doing the battlegrounds, like I think people legitimately have problems with them.
Yeah.
Like I was, we're just.
I mean, if I brain dead, they might die maybe sometimes. But if I don't, then I don't die.
Yeah, I mean, like the build that I've kind of worked out with like Devour and stuff. Like I just literally, I'm like pressing W, shooting the gun, and then I'm like proccing Devour. But the amount of times I've had like people die, or like it's last Guardian standing it's surprising to me. Like somebody was I guess these two dudes were probably playing together, but they were chain welling in the battlegrounds. I was like, what? Is this necessary?
Why? No, right?
I guess they must die in some of those parts. Like there's like some of those fights with the Taken guys, and there's like that one room where like you have to like survive the ambush. And maybe they were just chaining wells. I was like, well, all right, I guess if you need that for that.
I mean, not enough space? How come not enough space? It says not enough space. What the fuck? Yeah, I seen some weird shit going on there and there.
I had like one battleground where I think some of them, like that part where you have to go out, kill the Taken dude, and then bring the thing back to throw the ball. So like we had that one. It was the one in the hangar. It was like a different one. We were doing it, and obviously they do, because you know how like you take damage when you're out of the little dome thing. So with Devour, I'm fine. Like I just stay out there all the time, and I only come back for like the thing. But I guess maybe some of the other guy was like, "Oh, I guess it's okay now." He died twice or like 3 times, and then he's just stayed in the fucking dome. I felt bad.
I don't exit much from that dome, but then again, that's the way I play.
I've had some runs where like both the guys just stay in the dome. Like they try it for a little bit, and they just obviously I'm not making fun of them or anything, but they're just not used to it or something. And they can't do it, so I just do it myself.
It's fine. I don't have the Devour anymore. I removed it, so.
You don't need it, man. The fact that you can generate stuff like overshield and like you're tanky and you have, if you play in the mid range, you have the health regen from volatile. Like you just.
No, I don't. I'm just saying that I don't have the Devour to be able to run there like the way you run.
Yeah.
That's all.
Like you would have to make the build a little bit different if you wanted to like do up close, but it's possible.
But I don't
want. That's the thing with the Hoyle Titans is like you can play Hoyle however you want to play.
What's a Hoyle?
Hard
okay. Because I keep hearing you guys say, but I keep understanding oil. Like, what the fuck oil? Like, I was thinking yesterday, like, what's a oil titan? Say, I'm not gonna ask because they're gonna laugh.
You don't know about the Saudi build?
I'm not gonna ask because they're gonna laugh again. I'm gonna just shut up. Fuck oil. But now I understand. You're just heart of it, most like to not say all that shit again.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. It's versatile. It's fucking versatile. You can do whatever you want with it, and that's why I like it. Oh, they are giving those. They are giving a gear from the old Gambit.
Oh yeah.
Like, it was you guys will actually like that mod. It was a hardish mode for the Gambit before, but was PvE only.
Yeah.
You got a special armor from it that will give you bonus, like depends on what you want to do. You want to carry stuff, carry mods, you get a bonus. You want to, I don't know, you want to, don't know, go invade, you get bonus, and so on and so on. You know, it was nice.
It's cool. It's cool.
So I see that they put it back into the, I got it, into the drops. They just need to allow us to decrypt the engrams not only in the tower, because it's pissing me off, dude. I need to go in the tower. I don't want to go to the tower. I want to go here. Give me decryption there. Like I need a master owl there or something that allows me to take these prime engrams and open them somehow. Oh, look at this guy.
They really
wow,
do. So
look what he did. Look what he did to his Titan. It's actually cool. I like it.
What? Show me.
But I don't know.
Screenshot.
Okay, there you go. It's actually nice how he did what he did. But he's gonna wait. And then I'll make a picture now here like this. Print. And then print. I'll put on the this. Look at how he did his stuff. I check the Discord.
Oh, nice.
It's actually nice. Yeah.
The white and blue. I like it.
It's more like golden in game.
Oh yeah. Even golden blue is like nice.
It has that new lament on its back. It's cool.
As one would. Good old Lamunti.
Yeah, I just don't like that kind of melee stuff, but I'm not saying that I'm not gonna use Lament at some point. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I will use it if I do like in Most Light, not in Most Light, Lorelei.
Yeah.
I just go there and I don't know, become strong and then start to sashimi stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna do that in hard content, but at least in low content I might.
Something to do, something to try.
I actually not bored of my playstyle. I like how the way I play.
He's harding his content.
Hell of a time on that Shadow Legion ship, wasn't it? Of course, I joined for other reasons too. When you heard the story, I needed a home, a family, someplace to belong, just like Mithrax. He's amazing to work with. He's always so gentle around the tower. I forget he's an Elixir war captain. But man, I learned quick when we started tackling those prison transports. And once, he got jumped by 2 legionaries, and when I turned to help, he just shouted, "You need not waste your shells!" Man, he's a tough old bastard, and I absolutely love it. Bringing the fight to them for a change? That's the kind of thing I joined the Vanguard for. He's the best patrol partner I've had in years. But I gotta keep our comms closed. Last week, Devram heard me call him Crawdaddy. Nearly laughed himself unconscious.
I don't know why from where they pull these fucking sparrows, dude. Like, they keep giving some unknown sparrows. Like, from where they have those sparrows?
You're asking the valid questions.
I think they are making every season new sparrows just to not give you... to not give you good stuff, you know?
Could be.
Because, dude, so much sparrows. So much sparrows. Like, from where the fuck so many?
Aramis, I have nothing to say to you. I spared your life and you used it to return to your hate and violence.
I will not thank you for your mercy, or ask for your forgiveness. But I am not your enemy.
You spoke this way before. Ido believed your lies then. I will not do so now.
I saved your daughter's life. I know she is the future of the Elixni. But the machine spawn will never allow us that future. Again and again they cut us down. When we seek to unify our houses, when we seek power for ourselves, they will never see you as their equal.
And you believe that we are equals? You bow to the weakness and a god of the hive.
We are the leaders of our people, and we must find power where we can. You did the same when you chose to live amongst those who have slaughtered us for centuries.
I have ended that violence.
It has not ended. You just live behind our enemies' walls. Your house relies on hope as much as mine does. I want us to be free, to be gentle and care for each other. I want us to be weavers and dancers again. That is why you did not kill me, because you want this as well. But until we control our own future, the Elixni will never be these things again.
So many keys you get for that fucking thing, for that event.
Which one?
The one you are doing.
Get keys?
You don't get keys from it for it?
Sometime.
Really?
Not usually. That's usually where I spend the keys.
I always have 5 keys, but then again I don't usually do it that many times. So.
Yeah, I do for all the pinnacles. Cause you get like pinnacle at 3 and 5 and 6 or something.
What? No, you get power, you don't get pineapple.
Oh, you get power. Yeah,
Yeah.
still good.
Why is still good?
Helps even it out for like the things that you don't have.
The first season, spending and fine can. No, this one. The first season of Defiance weapon with the code each we could have deep sight. Okay, that's the one I want. Let me decode something. Nice. I I can finally decode to get the pattern.
Nice. Dude, you seen all this shit about like the Chat GPT 4 stuff?
I heard about it, yeah.
It's fucking wild.
I mean,
Not so much what it can do now, but just imagining what it can do in the future.
it will get worse. I think the worst, in my opinion.
Yeah. It's just like weirdly being like integrated into a bunch of shit too, and they're like, "Yeah, I'll just use it."
It'll get more and more integrated, dude.
Here's a question: like, I don't know how much you know about it, but like, isn't it just like one like research group that like runs it? It's not open source, right? Like, it's not like people can like.
I actually don't know about that, P. I don't know if it has how call it.
Like open source stuff? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if it's.
Yeah, because I hear people are trying to, but the problem is the technology. Like, in order to run whatever, however.
I'm sure
works,
it's need a very strong computer.
Yeah, it's like millions and millions and millions of dollars. Like, most people can't do it.
No, it's because it's too good, dude. Like, it's really realistic, and for that you really need a lot of computing power to handle that. So. No, I don't know who's running it. I didn't look that much into it, but I'm just talking from my experience with the AI and stuff like that. Like to get something that complex and work so well, you need a very strong computer. At least at this point in time, until we get to quantum computing, you know, like I mean, there is. Those computers exist, but again, it's
few and far between.
Yeah, it's just. But I think we're gonna see them in our lifetime.
Yeah, I think so.
The quantum computing, because we already kind of hit the limit of silicon.
Yeah.
They are still trying to do stuff with it, but I'm not sure how long they can do that.
It's gonna be a while. Like, what's the new kind of material? Is there a new material? So I heard graphene there was gonna be a thing, but then I haven't seen anything that much on it.
To be honest, I don't know if there is anything. I know that there is some guys who discover new material that is good to conduct electricity without losing. Without encountering too much resistance, you know, like how the electricity encounters now, you know, from what we are using, copper we are mostly using, no, copper, aluminum, that's what we are mostly using. This guy is silent again here. He's spying on us.
I'm just here for the podcast.
He wants podcast again. So
I'm not gonna barge in and interrupt.
So from what I heard, they discovered a new metal, a combination basically. I think it's an alloy that it's very good for electricity, and I guess with that could come other things, you know, towards processing. But I also was reading about that they hit the silicon, and I'm not sure what they're gonna do. The next thing that I was reading that might fuck it's the RMA processors. The RRM. I'm not sure if you know about that.
Like those few machines that they make microprocessors on?
There is a new type of processor. It's called I mean, it's not new. It's been used on fucking mobile phones for a while.
Yeah.
The one that Intel wanted to buy or Nvidia wanted to buy, and they got blocked because they will basically rule the market if they bought them. I'm not sure. It was a scandal like a while back. So basically those ones are smaller processor than what you are used to, but they are very powerful. So they have a different how can I say, different architecture, which makes them stronger and stronger. So maybe they will go that direction. I don't know. I don't think you just can fucking invent something overnight like that, you know, like to pass by silicon. So it's either RMA or they go to those quantum, you know, like they already exist some quantum computers, you know, but they are very huge and stuff, you know. So
Right. Yeah.
I don't know about that. I really didn't.
Don't be fun.
Well, I think we're gonna see them in our lifetime. Like the fuck, dude, we evolved so much in 20 years. I cannot believe. I was 20 years ago. I keep saying this, but I will keep saying till I fucking die. My computer back then was was not even 2% of my phone now. For you know,
Yep.
yeah, like it's just insane. For what you can do with the phones nowadays. How about a fucking Steam Deck, dude? That Steam Deck, it's insane.
Yep.
Like,
so good.
what you can do with the Steam Deck is just I'm blown away. I'm really blown away by it. Like taking the gaming PC and put it in your hand, and yeah, fuck yeah. I don't want to depend off all these greedy console manufacturers that force you to play only those games they want, and you put it to pay for it. No, I want the freedom that Steam Deck gives me. And Steam knows it. I mean, it's not their first try doing stuff like this. They had some other shits during the years. But yeah, it's a great time to be alive. And also the research themselves, dude. I'm having hopes there about maybe we're gonna live a bit longer.
Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit.
But yeah, I mean, some of the stuff with ChatGPT is like, I feel is hyperbole, because I remember it's kind of like a lot of these new technologies have those cycles. Like I remember 3D printing had that cycle. Remember?
It is, of course, it is a hype now because it's something new and it's actually worked. But I'm telling you, this AI shit, this is not new. I've been doing. I had like I remember back then in 98, 99, 2000, I had a bot. It was a bot who installed it on Linux that was fucking doing that. Of course, it's not by any means what ChatGPT does, but trust me, you could get lost into it. You could get lost into it, and this is like what, 20 years ago?
Yeah.
That's not something new. Like I've been dealing with that, but the what ChatGPT does, it's so good. Like the interaction, it's so fucking humane, and that's why a lot of people are hyped by it. You know.
Yeah.
And usually AI will depend of what to say, right? It will basically react to something you said, right? A word, a sentence, something like that. But this motherfucker just changed the subject how he wants. He's so stupid, you know. Like I was reading some stuff, like he tried to convince a reporter to fucking divorce his wife and marry him. So stupid, boy, you know. Like, yes, I was watching some stuff about ChatGPT, and yes, he tried to fucking convince that reporter to divorce his wife and marry him.
There was one. It was the Google AI, the one that cost them so much money when it failed on stage. But there was one that a reporter
How did it
talked to
fail?
them.
How did it fail?
It was just on like at a big press conference.
Okay.
It just like gave factually incorrect information on stage.
Ah.
So all the stockholders or like shareholders. Seeing that was not good, and it like they lost a whole bunch of money because of it.
Okay.
But anyways, there was some reporter that was talking to that one, and it was like trying to convince him what time or what year it was. I think it was what year it was. It was convinced that it was 2021, and the guy's like, no, it's 2023, and he's like, how dare you try to deceive me that it's 2023? Like I am actually angry with you. It's 2021.
It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, but I don't know. It seems that ChatGPT is better than the Google AI.
Oh, absolutely. Like the Google AI, they were trying to push it out to compete with ChatGPT because they were worried it was overtaking them, and it clearly is. Because their AI was
made
not ready.
it? Is it just like a research team? Like, who made it?
No, it's a fairly known AI group.
Ah, okay. It's a company then.
Yes, I want to say.
Because it's just like I was just thinking like how like it seems like there's like a lot of interest about like integrating these things into shit, and it's just like yeah, let's do it. But
Dude,
then
if I could integrate that in a fucking game, that game would be dope.
dude, you can. I mean, you can use it to like create stories and shit. Like you can give it like prompts and you can work through it and you can like make your entire lore and like history with it and shit. Like I guarantee you can if you use it properly. But
man, you remember when Skyrim was coming out?
Yeah.
What was that system that Todd Howard was like, this is revolutionary? And it was basically like,
Radiant AI.
Yeah, Radiant AI.
That was with Oblivion. He said that shit in Oblivion.
Yeah, in Oblivion, and he was like, "This is revolutionary." And like, what it basically turned into was like repeat side quests.
So my son was telling me now that there is a game that uses ChatGPT. A mod for what game?
I forgot what's a mod.
It's a mod for a game that uses ChatGPT to create interaction.
Wait, hold on, NPC.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It's all that.
And then so Radiant AI was like for Oblivion. That was like the people are in like a living world.
Yeah.
It's basically just like they have like a set time schedule, which at the time was crazy. And then with Skyrim, it was Radiant Quests, which basically were just fetch quests.
Yeah. It was just like limitless content, and yeah, like every single one of the quests was just like a repeat.
Kill 10 bears.
Yeah, exactly. Go fight this dude in a dungeon you've already cleared.
It's kind of hard to do content the way you guys wanted.
No, yeah, I know, but I'm just like picturing
Unless
with the intelligence of an AI system like that that can generate something more complex.
Well,
you know?
I believe that will happen in our lifetime, that we will have generated games.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
We already have generated stuff. The problem is to make it work seamless between client and
Dude, there is a Twitch channel right now. All it is procedurally generated like voices and video.
Yeah.
Most of it's absurd, right? Like it just doesn't whatever. But like the fact somebody can just make that.
No, I totally agree with that. What I'm saying is like to make that in a game, it will be a bit hard because that means your game somehow needs to get the data live, and the server also needs to. I mean, if this game is single player, then okay, it's easy to do it. If the game is single player, I can do it now. I can give you a single player procedural generated in Unity, you know. But if you do it like in an online game, that's a bit hard because you kinda have to change the client and the server. I mean, let's say okay, server will generate the map, okay, but he needs to tell to your client to do it this way. So I think between mission you'll have like maybe at the beginning a higher load time.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends how you're trying to integrate it too, because like, I mean, at first I was picturing like a game like Fallout basically, and like I don't picture like new areas being generated, just like.
But what do you want to generate? Because if it's about quest,
the content of a quest. Like, because a new area doesn't need to be made, because like that's what
Why
they were
not?
trying to do with the whole Radiant quests. Because
But
like, it just uses areas that already exist. It just creates a narrative for you to follow.
I think in my, I mean, yes, if you approach that point, yes, I guess you could do it like that to create new stories in the same area. Yeah, that can be done. But I think that at some point that will get old.
Yeah,
A
I
new
mean, you're
way,
not meant to play it forever, but I don't
well,
think you're meant to do the fucking Preston, a new settlement needs your help or whatever forever either.
no, but if you play like an online game, you kind of need to change the environment, you know.
Yeah, I mean, we're just talking about different types of games. Like, I'm not talking about like an MMO or like...
Yeah, well, I was talking about from MMO perspective. You are talking more from like single player perspective.
Yeah, there's like a lot of it is just gonna be kind of like a lot more powerful tools in the future. That's probably what how it's gonna, instead of like the quick button and create a game thing. Because like there was one thing I saw where you know, like when you're like you have artists and they have like their different stages. Like they have their line sketches and then they have like their background shading and then I don't know whatever the fuck their stages are. But like this dude just created a line sketch, and then he used like somehow used AI to make the AI color it in.
Yeah,
and
I've seen a bunch of those.
Yeah, and it was like, dude, it's like it's wild. It's actually crazy. Like, cause you know a lot of people are like, oh, AI art, AI art. That's usually, you know, people like taking a bunch of fucking images and you putting them together. Where just the simple thing of just having a simple line sketch and just giving it the frame, giving the AI the framework and be like, all right, just color this.
Yeah.
It was crazy, man. Like how much time fucking these guys save by just doing something like that. The possibilities are endless. It's wild.
Right. I mean, yeah. And that's the trouble too, because like artists are like, there goes our jobs, because like anybody can draw a little line sketch.
Yeah.
Like the ones that I was seeing weren't they weren't necessarily like full coloring in, but it was like basically an amateur piece of art, something that looked clearly generally unskilled. And then they would just put it in and they're like, all right, clean it up. And then it spits out on the other side something that's like, it looks like it has very good shading and like it looks like a good piece of art.
Yeah.
So at that point it's like, where is the skill? I don't know. Like, is this a skilled labor anymore?
Yeah. It's, yeah, a lot of interesting questions going to be coming up in the future.
Yep.
It was weird, like, even like when we were doing engineering and we were talking about, and we just had like her design
I think engineer will be obsolete very fast because of the AI.
That's the thing though, right? Because there's so much like there's so many human elements to like a project. You can't, unless you have one company and they streamline the whole thing. The more people that are involved in something, the harder it is to automate.
Yep.
So like, you know, if you have some girl in an office and all she does is organize fucking files, well, it's just her. So it's very easy to like automate something like that, like organizing files or like whatever. But when you have like these large scale projects, and most of these projects, the issue is that when you're trying to create initial conditions and boundaries for what you want, it's not always the most efficient solutions. That's the problem. Is like you could just have way too many things. There's way too many moving parts where people will never do things that are the most efficient.
Yeah.
Because there are like industry standards and there are like work biases and then there are you know I like that's the problem. That's the only problem with like stuff like that. But even when we were doing engineering and we were using like these design programs, we had like classes where they talked about black boxing. It's like using something without understanding what's involved. So you shouldn't be doing that basically in engineering. That's like anything you create, as complicated as it is, you have to be able to, in like, even if it's not the full calculation, the full derivation, at some quantifiable level, explain how that works, right?
Right.
The problem is, the more complicated the programs get, the harder it is to enforce that.
True.
So, like, yeah, there's going to be a time in the future where you're going to have, like, these programs at maybe some integrated engineering firm that they're going to spit out, like, the architectural drawings, they're going to spit out, like, the structural, they're going to spit out the electrical, and all these, like, they're going to do all these things, but it's going to be with, like, an office that can't actually replicate that or like explain why it came up with that. Basically, you'll have to do reverse engineering to understand.
Yeah, you'll have to study what it spits out to make sure that it's good.
Yeah, so it's like it's there's a lot of weird questions. It's kind of like the same thing when they talked about with automating cars, and how they talked about like there's like the philosophical questions of like, okay, when it gets into a car crash, who's at fault?
Yep.
That's the problem, man. Like the more you involve people, the worse it's like. Harder to integrate.
I think
reminds me of
I think from what you said, P, I think if you give the AI the right variables for what he needs to do when it comes to that engineering job, I think he will do it properly. As long as
making sure it's doing it properly. That's the problem.
Well, you can.
It's not that it's.
I guess the jobs will pivot towards that. Like you will be like the CTC of the.
I mean, more complicated engineering work. Like I can only speak for structural, right? But like more complicated like structural work. That's what a lot of it is, right? Your entire model is virtual, and you're designing through like these virtual programs. But you're going through the steps to make sure it functions. It's already doing that. It's just it gets more and more nebulous because you can take a generalist mathematic like a math lab, and with that framework you could create structural engineering calculations and drawings. But nobody does that because you have like all these like
fancy
building codes and all these things that you have to do that are specific. So then they specialize them. But what's interesting is when you get to that point where you're specializing for the X, Y, Z, is AI going to be smart enough that you can just have like these AIs that can build anything for anything? And then where's the check? Because when a company because when the company makes like a structural engineering program, we know what it's going towards, where you know like where it's coming from, and people actually like look at the bare bones of it. It's like, okay, that makes sense. It's doing the calculations. It's making the assumptions the right way. But when shit gets so complicated and like so, I don't know what other word, like nebulous, like there gets to a point of you would have to make like programs that check the program.
Well, I mean, that's why I was talking about that deep mind, because that's already what it is. Because like when you train an AI, and this is what they were doing a little while back, and that's what I remember them getting into, was that you build two AIs in tandem, and one is the AI that's been like meant
and the other one double checks the first one,
and the other one is the check.
Right.
So they're learning off of each other, which like one produces something and then the other checks the production, and you're teaching them both in tandem. So that's how they kind of feed each other instead of needing like outside data.
Yep.
Or the job like basically the job of the engineer now will more pivot towards like verifying what the AI did instead of creating
But see, that's
it.
the thing though, right? That gets to basically what you're doing is you're going away from the source. You're just because you have the other one that's checking.
Right.
I mean, that's the point of the other one checking, because the humans can't do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You need it now to check because the humans are like, what the fuck is this?
You can't get to the source. That's the problem, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of things will be automated in the future. Be like, and we need to be wary about like as much.
I mean, the thing is, like, we could get to Mars next year, but that's the problem. Isn't the technology or like the knowledge? It's the people.
Yeah, it's the people.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do wonder how we'll deal with that problem, because like it is a real problem, and like the solution, like it's scary to leave it up to the AI.
Yeah,
and people would be afraid.
Are you still doing Battlegrounds P?
No, I was just like looking at my Titan. For some reason. I forgot like how some of the exotics did. So I was going.
What's that Titan?
Are you switching to Titan P?
No, I'm not switching. Like he was asking me about like Loreley and stuff, and I was like, yes, I think I know what I'm talking about.
Titan, man.
But yeah, it will be something. But I still think we should maintain a supervising factor over AI. We should not let it go crazy.
That's the fucked up part, man. It's like if we
Yeah,
do, you're
things are not
limiting
being
it.
supervised. Well, yeah.
That's the problem. Like that's the other part is like if you need it to still be at a place where we have to understand it, then it's also a limiting factor.
It's true.
Yeah, but it's better to limit it a bit than to go
I think we gotta
extinct
take it slow,
temporal.
at least for the moment.
Yeah.
Because like, it is causing problems. Like the idea of oversight and no oversight.
How
'Cause,
about
like, I mean, just
I
look
know
at Tesla's auto driving AI. Because like, they can just roll out like updates to that, like seemingly unchecked by legislation. So they just had like a major rollback or like a major callback of all their cars, which they didn't need to because it's a software update, but they did it out of like saving face because an
Yeah.
update that they pushed was causing a lot of problems. But they did not have that in where was it? Not the Netherlands, but it was a more somewhere with more legislation than that because they're
Yeah.
not allowed to release software updates without like without it being reviewed first, like by a legal body.
A government body, not necessarily
exactly.
a legal body. Usually, it's a government body that does that. Legal body comes later. Like if there is problems with the update, it will involve a legal body. But at the beginning, it's just
I meant government by
yeah,
it's all,
yeah,
it's
no,
all
no,
the same to me.
It's
But,
not. Yeah, I got it. I understand.
I mean, who makes the law?
You're wrong, Koala.
Does the government not make the law?
No, it does make the law, but who will check you first will not be the legal part. Who will?
Yeah.
It will
It's
be
just-
like
it's semantics.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are some, especially European Union is more strict in laws than you guys are there. So probably it was something related to EU.
Yeah, it was definitely in the EU. I forget the country.
Well, if it's EU, kind of all the countries have they have to adhere to the same legislation. So so it's kind of the same thing for all, but not all the countries in Europe are part of EU. So
yeah,
but they're kind of all orbitating now towards EU after Russia stuff.
Yeah,
Even those ones who were like, we are neutral, but no, oh, NATO. How are you, baby? Do you want a date tonight? Yeah.
Yeah, as much as it limits progress, we
Yes.
also worry about like the short-term issues it'll cause if it's left unchecked.
Yeah, like I really like technology and stuff like that. God knows Koala wants to become a robot and so yeah. So but we still think that it should be a limitation, you know, like I like rules should be in place and
Yeah, that's what. But it was like, I guess originally what I was getting at was the fact that okay, if it's just literally one company that runs this, like where,
then we are
what's the oversight? Like I don't.
Yeah. Yep.
Then we are fucked if that's what is happening. There should never be no one.
But I mean, it's also tough because like, how do you tell them that it's not their product when they developed it?
Yeah.
Like it's not their ownership.
I know.
It's a very complicated shit, dude.
The only way I see it is like if there's like an open version.
Right.
Like is it something that's maybe
You
not
don't
as
want
good?
it. You don't want open version, dude.
See, but here's the problem too, is because like there's things like OpenAI, which is like it is meant to be that.
Yeah.
But the problem is, I don't know if I talked about it with you, but like sometimes these companies or these production teams, they do have it open. And you can go and you can download it or whatever. You just don't have a computer that can actually run it. Or there's just absolutely no way for you to actually understand it on your own. So you can go and you can look at all the code and whatever, and like, but unless you're a crazy expert or you know exactly how they designed this thing to run, because
In my opinion,
the only ones that made it like that.
in my opinion, important stuff like that should not be open. I mean, should be open towards like government or checking bodies, but not open to the public.
That comes up with the next problem is like most people
How much
in
do
the
you trust your
government.
Yeah.
Well, I trusted more than a fucking terrorist that can use that software to fucking blow the
Fair
world.
enough, fair enough.
Okay, that's where I was going to go. That's where my point was going.
And also, yeah, if he brings up the other good thing is like who in the government even understands it, because like,
Well, that's
we
true
can't even
also.
describe the internet to people in government right
But
now.
we have to start to create bodies that understand that.
No, definitely.
Government needs to start to create their own bodies that understand this kind of things. Cause you know, like I was watching sometimes when I'm bored, I watch that fucking thing when just to amuse myself when they interrogate Zuckerberg in Senate, you know, and for America, for me it's a comedy. Like those
It
guys,
is funny how little they know.
They just don't understand, dude. So yeah, I think government should create bodies, but stuff like that it's very important, like something that can damage us overall should not be open source. Like not open source towards public should not be, because that's very dangerous, dude. And there are a lot of crazy people that just want to see the world burn. I know it sounds cheesy, but it's true.
Nah, you right.
So that's why I prefer like oversight from. I'm not saying the government is fine by any means. They are fucked up, but you know, you choose the lesser evil. I prefer to have a relative peace than not have peace at all. I mean, if our history as a human race is any indication, we are fucked up beyond belief. And if we have we don't have like a body to check us, if there is no repercussion to our actions, we are fucked up, dude. Like, we are fucked up. I mean, not me, you. I'm talking generally speaking.
No,
No, you're
specifically.
right. I am fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe. I mean, don't give P titans, because he'll show you what humanity is. But now, jokes aside, yeah. You understand what to say here.
Yeah, I know. But I just the problem is like just because what we've seen from like those few technology companies, what they've done so far, and like the stuff that's come out over the years, it's obvious that it's the same kind of. You give somebody enough power, they're just gonna be like, well, I guess I can kind of abuse this.
No, for sure. That's why I'm saying that.
If like ChatGPT is gonna like somehow magically start being integrated into like almost everything, it's kind of weird that it's just like one company has it.
Yeah, that's why it should be oversight from
But I
the
mean,
government.
again, it's literally already like that, because like, good luck getting an Android phone without like any Google integration.
Yeah.
Cannot.
Or like, what are you gonna do? Like, not use Twitter? Like, despite what anything they do.
There is some. They don't have the traction that Google has, but there is a new thing with the Linux phones.
Linux phones?
Yeah, Linux phones. So basically, you know that you know that Android is Linux, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So basically, if Android is Linux, basically you can run Linux on a phone. Basically, a phone, it's a fucking computer. Has a RAM, has a processor, has a mainboard, and has a video card. So they put Linux on those phones. So basically, you get rid of all the what Google does. You know.
Right.
But the problem is the apps. It's not like Google Play Store, right?
Yeah.
But they are working on that. There seems to be like some new stuff towards that shit. I was watching some guys in YouTube about it. Like they put Linux on their phone.
Right.
So that might be the thing for the future. I don't know how good it will be, but yeah. So yeah, keep that in mind that people are thinking about how to get rid of the Google monopoly on the Android phones.
Yeah, but it's the small people. Like that's the
Yeah.
problem. Is like because
No,
it
small
just makes
people
too much money to be. I
like
wouldn't say like
people
corrupt, but essentially.
people that don't know stuff, they will always use the simple thing.
Yeah, and that means they're always going to be the monopoly. Because like, yeah, there's also things like like DuckDuckGo that's like trying to stop them from stealing all your data every time you search it. But like, it's tiny. Like, there's not enough money going into it for it to be a competitor at all.
Not gonna lie.
Obviously, Google can just sell all.
I never used that DuckDuckGo.
I use it. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like the results aren't as good or up to date as Google's.
I use it too.
That's the main issue.
I basically use anything that's like fun or stupid. I use Google, but anything that's more serious, I'm like, I'm just gonna do it on DuckDuckGo.
Yeah. And like, I get why. Like, they don't have the money to like put in the time to refine their search processing.
Yeah.
As much as Google has. Because like with Google, every search makes money for them.
I guess so, but what the fuck? Why did you die, Dumbos?
Kind of off topic, I'm watching a Gladio 2-man for Ron.
Yeah.
And the balls, you can just like knife the ground and it counts.
So weird. Like just melee the ground.
Yeah, just melee the ground and like, it counts for you like
when
shooting
you're in the radius?
Yeah.
Strange.
What he's doing?
To do the seed run thing, he's instead of shooting it, he's knifing the ground.
Does it make it any faster?
He's using double special, that's why.
Oh, that makes sense.
I think even Garflow can do. What the fuck?
I mean, why not?
Double special.
Oh, he's killed. Okay, so he's blinding the big boopy guy with his melee, and the melee is a debuff. So once he kills him, he goes invis.
Let's see.
Interesting.
He's learning stuff.
I think he's switching like between 6 Coyote and that. That's weird.
That ain't good. Must have been one of their scions. Those little guys are sharp.
This setback is auspicious. The stronger the defense here, the weaker the attack on Neptune.
But yeah, it's something interesting. The AI overall, you know. What will be?
Yes, sir.
asked him about it, he told me it was antique.
A clever way to say it belonged to Tanix before it belonged to him.
Did they see how many was the commendation you needed for 8, Koala?
Yeah, there's a tweet. I think they tweeted at some point that has all the numbers on it. It's like Bungie help Twitter or something.
Oh yeah, they fucking stopped the farm.
Yeah.
Pain.
Which farm?
Why they stopped the farm? The Galran farm for Artifice Army.
Yeah, they fucked it. Ah, cause anymore. That's the one. Okay, okay. Oh well. You guys wanted too much.
Would have been nice.
I mean, technically it still works if you start at the beginning and just go to the first boss over and over. But
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, still decent.
yeah. It's just that you can't join allies there, so you can't join the checkpoint. But you can just start at the beginning.
Do you guys want to do something together?
Get the mission out of the way.
Yeah, we can do something.
Ah, that's the one that my son sent. That Banner Lord and ChatGPT. In the chat.
Classic Banner Lord. Pioneer of mods.
I don't even know what that game is. Ah, okay. I know now.
Yeah, it was OpenAI that made ChatGPT. Yeah.
There you go, P.
Hell yeah.
What you guys doing there?
I just finished the weekly bounty for Neomuda.
I even forgot about that.
YouTube.
I even forgot about that. What I need to do there. I need to do the polymorphic shit and then weekly mission. We need to do a weekly mission.
We do that now?
We can, I guess.
Have you done the partition before? Partition mission?
Yeah. I did last.
This is the first time I've done it. Or I'm going to after this. What the hell is that?
It's a mission. It's not that big deal. You need to kill a Cabal, if I remember correctly.
Wahoo!
And Vex thingy. Oh great, people are not loading again. Jesus Christ. Well, for some reason I cannot do it. It says already completed. What the fuck? How come already completed? If it was already completed, why it show me the mission to do pineapple?
I don't know.
Sucks. Oh, I can do... I got all the ranks from the Nimbus.
Nice, nice.
Well, while you guys do what to do, yeah, see this one requires polymorphic shell code. But if I try to go the weekly, say that I already do it. But what the fuck? I didn't do it this week.
You might have had like a weekly from last week, and then it might have came over and you finished it the next week or something.
I don't know. But I don't have that polymorphic stuff, so I don't know.
Your guess is as good as pine.
It's a pine tree.
A pine tree.
While you do what you do, I'll try to get my glaive. I never managed to get it.
I'm ready. I can do whatever. Just let me know. I'm just looking at another exotic.
I am not loading. It's time to
restart up.
Bongolino, fix the game, Bongolino. Did they fix the bug with the glaive? The damage bug
What damage bug?
of the glaive. The big heavy glaive that we get this season.
Oh. No, I don't think so. Not that I know of.
I forgot to activate those shut down those conflicts. I have to go back. Pay attention. I'm so stupid.
Gotta unlock a couple hands.
No, Archivist has reward for me. Oh, okay, yeah, that's all I guess.
The fuck?
Oh, Archivist has his own teleporter now. Okay, my bad. I noticed it too late. I am no fool. I guess it comes with when you unlock rank 30.
Perks of being cool.
I should always have this one on. I'm always cool. I'm whole.
Never thought I'd help save a Vex. Of course, I never thought I'd work with a smoking hot Earth warlord either. Interesting times. The occlusion is still... asleep isn't the right word, but basically asleep. I think it just likes the quiet. It's buried too deep in the network to just yank out, so for now, I guess we just let it sleep. I'll let Nimbus and the city council figure out what to do. Nimbus says you like weapons, and as chief archivist, I have access to some fun artifacts in the vault. Don't put your eye out.
I got it.
You did it.
Winter beat.
He's number 5.
Let's see what it does. This weapon melee attacks deal increased damage and slow targets when loaded with ammo. Blocking damage with your shield increase movement speed. Fires a large ball of energy that locks onto nearby targets and freezes them. That's the disco, no? This is the disco ball.
Yes, sir.
But I wonder if it will still be viable after they fix it.
Like, are you gonna use it for melees?
I like to use it for like doing damage.
With melees?
No, with her being this big disco
Yeah,
ball.
I don't think they're not adjusting the ball damage.
That's the one that was doing damage, no?
No, it was the melee.
But
They're
I
saying
was
the melee is doing too much damage.
But I was watching those Aster Pros, and they were shooting that ball at the boss. So I don't know. I guess we are talking about.
Astrocross made a Synthoset build. And you're just punching the bosses.
I don't know, dude. It was something about the damage, the ball damage. They were just shooting that ice ball at the boss, and it was doing insane damage. Whatever. Doesn't look bad, but yeah. I don't know, that's what I remember, that they were shooting that ball of ice at the boss, and I don't know what the ball of ice was doing there. Man, I'm done with that one though. Kinda done with Neomuda. I don't have nothing else here to do. Ah. I mean, I guess there are some unlock shit stuff, but yeah. For the title. Complete any campaign mission on master difficulty. But, master? There is master difficulty? Trophies from Neomuda Neptune. What trophies? I guess that's the one the dolls collect. Where do you place those action figures? Koala, you are the one with you are collecting weird stuff like this. Where you put those things?
If you are at Nimbus and you jump off the edge and turn right, there's an orange building that's your apartment.
So Nimbus, and then from Nimbus, left, right.
You jump off the edge.
Which side, left or right?
On the right side.
Okay, on the right side.
There's an orange building with a door you can go in.
It is opening. One action figures. So this is your place here. Huh? It's cool that they give you like this game things. You have even speakers. Oh, you have gym here. Oh, look at this. A lot of weights. I just had one only. Here's some game. It looks like a chess or something. Of course, there is tea and tissue, but this tissue made it look so weird and poor.
I'm surprised with like the introduction of Strand and stuff, how little verticality there is to the patrol areas.
Yeah.
Like I expected you to be able to like climb fairly high, go on top of buildings and stuff, but it seems like a regular patrol area with like the regular height limits and don't go here's.
I wonder if everybody in that team need for the partition ordinance, if everybody in that team needs to have the code, or only the leader.
I think you have to have the code if you want the pinnacle from the end.
Ah. Okay. Duality. It's the pineapple this week.
Is it?
Master 1840. Well. So these people, Koala, why do you see them?
Who?
In Neomuda.
Like
Why
the
do you
digital
see this shape, this digital shape?
I couldn't really tell you. There's that lady that you do the missions for where you're repairing the gravestones. I think she called them like a mobile rig or something.
What do you mean? Mobile rig?
That's what she just called those things that you see. Those digital shapes. A mobile rig. So, not really sure what that means, but...
So these ones are real people or what the fuck they are?
I think they're like people in the Cloud Arc that are using whatever that is to like exist physically.
But they don't exist physically anymore?
No, they're in like a stasis chamber somewhere else.
Oh. Okay. So why they have this big town then?
They have what?
This big city.
I mean, they used to be in the city. Apparently, in Season of Arrivals, like when we first got the pyramid ships and Witherhoard came out, apparently at that point, they all went into the Cloud Arc as like a I don't know, safety thing.
Safety. Oh. But they can get out of it if they want.
I think so. I think they're just not allowed.
Oh.
Because like they're all under quarantine's the wrong word. Can't think of it.
Martial law.
I don't know about martial law. They just have to stay in there for like safety reasons, legally.
So only the Cloud Striders can be outside.
I guess so.
Well, I think I'm gonna call the destiny for today.
Not doing the weekly mission?
I mean, you guys are not saying nothing, and we do it if you play, but if we don't...
I was just in a lost sector, that's why. It's been quiet. The Losting Sector.
He can't find it.
It's on EDZ.
I was saying you can't find it because it's the lost sector, but thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I've just been sitting here watching a really long video. But we can do something.
Let me just finish this sector and I'll be good. I haven't done this one before. It's like, at least on hard mode. It's hard.
Which one is it?
It's the one at the end. There's like a big yellow bar cabal. So you ever go down a hole?
Okay. Interesting.
damn it. I got another big boy ammo.
Hope you're not doing Lost Sector Squala because I just joined.
No. I don't even know where I am actually.
Then it will be two of us. I do not know where we are. It's just at the moment to see it, I don't know where you are. The screen zoom out from my ship, and I was like nowhere in space. And now I have a black screen. So probably we are in a black hole.
Just where I want to be.
Alright, I'm done.
P, is this
And
your
I
black
did not
hole?
get the arms.
Is this your black hole, P?
It's entirely possible, yes.
Are we going deep inside you?
Wouldn't be the first time.
So what's the sector? Oh, it's gloves, no?
It's gloves, yeah. I have like 2 gloves that I haven't done, so just doing it. Let's do the weekly mission.
I need 4 gloves, dude.
Holy shit!
Yes. 4 gloves. Icefall mantle, no backup plan, second chance, and point contact cannon brace.
Wow, those are all terrible.
Yes, but I want to have them, just
Icefall mantles are the only one I think it's worth.
That's the one with the house?
Yeah, that's the one that gives you like an overshield and stuff.
No,
it consumes your barricade and gives you an overshield.
I want to make a house around you.
That one.
Or is the chest that
That's
one?
Hoarfrost, isn't it?
That's Hoarfrost, yeah. This just consumes your barricade and gives you an overshield. It's a powerful overshield, but still just an overshield. It works well when you have like damage resists because it makes the overshield stronger. I use Icefall to make the boss build with that gun that gives you the arc shield. I have arrived.
Who are you?
I am you.
Oh.
Who are you?
In a
I'm
different,
me. But who is you?
In a different
I
line.
am you. He is him.
Okay.
But who are you? I'm me.
This is P, aka Chat GPT. Oi, move. Chat P. Chat P, move. Start the encounter. You are the lead.
Are we doing legend? Are we doing master?
Master.
Master, of course.
100%.
Master?
Dude, I don't want to fall asleep.
24/7.
I don't want to fall asleep, so we do master.
Champion types.
I guess I could do unstoppable with my grenade. That's all I can do. And barrier with my pulse, I think. No, pulse does barrier. Yeah, I can do barrier, and I can do barrier with my pulse, and my grenade does unstoppable. I didn't know that, P. I could just throw that fucking grenade at the Somehow my grenade triggers unstoppable.
Suppression or weaken, maybe? Whatever it is. Let's check.
Don't know.
It's weird it shouldn't. Suppression does overload.
Well, I throw it several times and it triggers unstoppable, so I don't know why.
What the fuck?
Yep. Maybe because of the... I know why. I know why. It's the Grand Overture blinds an explosion. Fucking Grand Overture. It's so fucking... It's broken all over the chart. This way. Because it's blind, right? Here arc blinds effects. And I throw the grenade, it does explosion, but the game thinks it's the Grand Overture that does what it does.
I don't know, Kenny. Sounds like you're doing a little bit of bit of cheese there.
Cheese there?
Is that cheese that you're doing right now?
Well, at least I didn't stay.
Is that a mozzarella?
That sounds like a whole pizza right there.
At least I didn't stay in one place, so he shoot the bus with a bow.
I mean, if you blind everything, you can't just stay in one place.
All primary is blind.
Yes, I know. Just a bit of cheese, just a bit. At least I'm not choosing encounters.
You gotta change your name to Hippo. This hypocrisy is crazy.
Okay, fine. I'll remove it. Okay, there you
You bullied him out of it. Look at that.
I remove it. I put Leviathan Breath. There you go.
They have to remove it.
No. After that, they call me out. Okay, so I don't want to. I don't want to give you any reason to call me out for this, so I can call you out for this. Because like that, you say, but you remember when you used that? So like
Wait,
that.
you were using were you using that in
Of
the
course.
quest?
Of course I did.
Yeah,
Oh
he was using
my
that,
god.
Of course. This is how I killed the boss with a burger virtual.
The ammo that was sitting right in front of us.
I did so much damage to that boss that it just deleted him. Actually, I'm gonna put Grand Virtue. You can give me as much shit you want.
Let's get that cheese back on, you know?
You will see that I'm gonna use it even after they remove
Got a craving.
I'm gonna use it even when they remove the blinding effect, dude. Yeah, well.
Yeah, no, the damage is good. The damage is
Good, dude. I use it for the damage, yeah. The rest is just bonus. Look, I'm not using any weapon that does any more, how you call it, that explosive thing, so I don't abuse the... But now I understand why the grenade did what it did. I guess everything that counts as explosion, cause...
Yeah, that's wild.
And even the fusion does that too. If the fusion is an explosion, it will trigger the Grand Overture and blind the Unstoppables. But not this fusion. I don't think Riptide works, because Riptide freezes. But when I was using this one, what was the name? Null Composure, it was doing that.
Jesus Christ.
They really need to fix it, you know. But overall, it's just so much damage. Wow.
Considering all the shit that happened with Telesto, there's bound to be another weapon that was weird.
Just like was chunking that boss those rockets. Wow. And I was basically loading grenades on those Minotaurs, and I blinded them so they didn't attack me. Because Grand Overture itself blinds.
Right. Yeah.
So I shoot at them, charge my rockets, blind them so they don't attack me, and after that I reload and just destroy the boss. And it's so nice the feeling when he's throwing those grenades, those rockets. It's just... And it's nice because they fix it. Yeah, I'm good. They fix it. You don't shoot all 20 rockets anymore. You just shoot half of them. Like if you are
hold it down twice.
Yes.
Oh.
And it's nice because sometimes it's wasteful to throw all of them.
Yeah. Oh, it is lucky. I don't know.
I have 2 champions with me, so
I asked if you were good.
He's
Now
good.
you're locked good. You better.
But I have only Leviathan bread with me, so it's fine.
Technically, I have all. Why is wait. My SMG should be doing overload. Why is it not doing overload?
What? What do you mean? It should, unless you remove the thing from artifact.
I have that mod. Maybe it's not showing it?
Mine's showing it.
What the fuck? Wait, let me restart the game. How about...
Make your way to the Cloud Arc reactor. We'll head to the central power junction. Once you cycle the system, we'll be able to return power to the reactor.
We're on it.
That's when the old guy dies? This is the one when the old guy dies? Or not yet?
Is it? I think it's a bit later. But I'm not sure.
Forgot.
Ooh, gives you an option to rejoin the activity.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Just not in that. Just not in that dungeon anymore. I think they need to fix the so that fucker doesn't die anymore there. Oh. I guess so. Don't want you to farm it.
They'll have to fix it. They'll probably just make it so when he falls off, he gets teleported back up.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, I guess you guys have overload, right?
Yeah, I got overload.
That's weird though.
We can see if yours does it.
We can let you be.
Try it. What the hell is going on over there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Big boy above us here. Two big boys. The
Lots of big boys.
Okay.
Getting hit by one stray. One
yeah,
of
me
those
too. I was shooting one and the other one just 180 degrees and shot me. But that bullet just traveled so fast.
Nope. Holy shit.
Guess they have a range.
Oh, I got deleted.
There's overload.
Wow.
Oh.
I'll move.
Back off for a sec.
Let me try it.
Okay.
He might be taking though. He's not taking. Okay. Not doing it.
No, yeah.
Weird.
You're using the special tiny auto rifle archetype. Not SMG. Actually, no, auto rifles still do it too, actually.
Yeah, they do.
Tiny auto rifle.
You're using the super small and fast scout rifle. What the as soon as they get into that random mode, where they're like shooting things in the air.
Did you see how? I was looking at him. Fucking awesome, dude. Jesus Christ. It's one, you know, for 1 second you were there, Koala, and after that you're gone.
Disappeared.
So fucking funny, fool. I was running towards you and then you just pissed off, like he wasn't sure what's going on. Okay, I thought I could do it. Guess not.
Booming.
My bad. I'm not sure.
I was shooting.
Deal with that overload.
I'm up in 5.
No. Okay.
My bad, I'll be more careful.
Ooh.
Yeah, I used to play.
Just so we're clear, if the Cloud Ark is lost, what does that mean for the Neomuni?
All our citizens have uploaded their consciousness into the Cloud Ark. No Cloud Ark means lights out for everyone in Neomuda.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ah, so it's bad.
Going over there?
Got it.
Yeah, what?
Here, no? The strand shit? Or not?
I think we can
Oh,
jump
maybe.
over.
Yeah, I guess we do have to.
The what strand shit?
You gotta do one of the look within locations so you can do one.
Oh, it opened
single
up. Yeah,
grapple.
yeah, yeah. It did.
I don't have the grapple on.
No, me too either. Ah.
You don't even need the grapple to make the jump, but I was going to.
That's funny.
Hey, it worked that time. Why did it work that time? Huh.
Jump,
It's
jump,
like
jump,
you're
jump.
pulling on
My
some
void.
invisible ropes.
Nice.
I'm detecting those sources as a concentration of energy coming from a common source. It's got to be the veil. Like some sort of magnetic.
Oh fuck. I didn't see that Cyclops there behind. P, you are the Invisman. Get me,
I'm
please.
coming, I'm coming.
Koala, don't stay there.
There you go.
I'll stay wherever I want.
Don't.
Oh,
Can you trigger this one?
he is, but nice, nice.
I am just sad because I lost my rockets. Ah no, cause never mind. I got. You have shield here, banner. Okay.
Barrier
Oh, shit.
back there.
Careful, careful.
Eyeballs.
What? How? I was behind the. Dude, it can destroy boxes.
Yeah, there's a lot of destructible stuff in here.
Oh my god. I don't even know. I feel betrayed.
Yeah, they. What the? This guy teleported all the way up here to punch me.
I feel betrayed.
It is weird because like they didn't use it in enough places for you to think about it. Like it's like basically just in this room.
Yeah.
Where did that big?
Oh my! What the fuck, dude? This
See,
guy.
he teleports up.
What the fuck?
Who
The
teleports
fucking
up?
eyeballs.
This Minotaur
Yeah, he teleports up behind you when you go up there.
and just punches you.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Help! Oh, mighty invisible
Careful,
guy.
he'll teleport behind you.
That's so funny though.
Wait for him. What the fuck, dude? I was in the air and he showed that he punched me in the ground.
I do.
Hi, boy.
How did that guy get knocked out of his rope so quickly?
Huh?
I just tangled it. Does freezing something in a rope not gonna
Oh, he just punched me.
These guys cannot be blinded.
Oh my god. I made a mistake.
He knows.
Oh, he knows alright.
You're gonna get the stun.
Oh, he can't be tangled.
I got him. I almost got him before, but the problem is I jump in the air and he fucked me up.
It's an interesting room. Watch the two barriers.
Hey, wait, what you break those shields?
What shield?
What you break the barriers?
I have a pulse.
Ah, okay.
Like Hydra, careful.
Ooh.
Or a Wyvern, I guess.
Here, through this hole here. Shoot the vents.
Holy shit.
There's the pop-up. Destroy the vent.
Hold on. These Vex are short-circuiting voluntarily. Ah, okay. You'll have to clean up those Vex complexes before heading to the reactor.
If I remember here, it's a weird. It's a. It'll be a chicken, I think.
Oh, that's not good. There is, yep.
Is this one blindable? It looks like it.
Turn around, you dumbass. Okay.
This station's power output is unbelievable. Earth was decades away from technology like this, even during the Golden Age.
The Cloud Arc needs a lot of juice. Like we said earlier, it supports all the Neomuda, the state's defenses, and
Oh.
This DLC is the fucking.
That's good. We're going to need all the help we can get.
It's the vents DLC. We killed so many vents in this DLC.
Oh shit.
There's so
fuck.
many fucking champs here.
Overload's coming in, maybe? Yeah, he is.
Ow.
But I'm running around. That bullshit! That barrier, dude. Cool. Tomboski?
Oh, we can't run. That's lovely.
There is a thing here.
Thing? What thing?
A bubble.
Oh, bubble.
Oh my god.
Turn around, you asshole. Oh.
Yeah, I don't even want to super on him because I feel like all my bolts are just gonna hit his shields.
Ads, Jesus. Overload. Coming towards you, Qual. It's coming to Caddy now.
Oh! I'm gonna die. Yep.
Ow.
I have nowhere to go.
Alright, it's popped, but we should probably get to the res. That's not what I wanted! It made me pick up the ball!
I am scared. How much time you guys?
You are invisible.
Yeah, 22
10.
seconds.
I'm gonna wait.
8.
Hopefully he didn't see me.
Oh, he saw. He's teleporting.
Oh, okay.
Ah, you are not invisible, you are stunned, no?
No, I'm invis.
Careful.
It's okay.
Careful.
Hop around. It's Qual that has it, right? Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
If only the game would allow me to also have it.
You are not
You
using
already have
a.
invis. You're strong enough.
You are not using SMG.
Game says no. Man, I picked a solar rocket because it was like rocket surge for 25% more and solar surge for 25% more. It does not feel good still for a 50% damage increase. Like, I don't know what's going on.
It's escaping.
Yeah,
Oh.
Wait, why did it leave?
Chicken. Oh, red. It's okay.
blind or chicken?
Chichi incoming.
So we have to go through the hole over here.
Oh.
Another vent.
Let me tell you about vents.
Koala sauce.
The banjo knows. Dude, this is fucking DLC of vent. So we've been through so many vents.
Okay. Kind of a romantic.
Something should spawn. Oh, still this guy. Is any champion?
Not yet.
Spawns.
Cowboy spawns might be a new champ.
What the hell?
Does he
A
stop?
one-shot stop.
Need him to move away. There we
You go for it.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah. Well, I got my damage.
Jesus Christ, he was so far away.
go. I got my damage in.
I was trying to do the damage, but I thought that I'm far from here.
It'd be nice if you stop puppy guarding your body.
He's rotating. Whoa.
No wipe though. Oh, did I res you in time?
Yeah, you did. You did. I'm up in one.
More
Spawns. Chicken. Red bar.
Should be blind. Oof.
Chicken. You're fine. Run away?
I think so.
Here. Vents, you forgot?
I'm in place, and I can see you're coming up to the reactor. Stop the Vex from siphoning the station and we're golden.
Where? From here.
Yeah,
Here. Shoot this stuff.
Man, I'm trying to go, but I can't. There's something physical in my way.
Where is spawning it? That's the question.
Oh, he's coming in. There's a barrier out here. Oh, shit.
Barrier. Lovely.
Oh god, he's behind me.
He's right on top of you.
Ooh.
You are killing me, P.
I had that spot first, you dumbass.
Of course.
Spawn, spawn. Jesus Christ. Koala, go back.
You go back. No. Die for it.
Catch damage.
I got my damage. It's all good.
That does it. How's it looking, Rohan?
Something's still siphoning power. Look around for any remaining Vex influence. That's it! Power cycling. Once it's back on, it'll be running the Cloud Arc.
Something feels off here. That was a little too easy.
Too easy, sir. Oh, find a way out of the building. Koala, find the next vent.
What do you mean?
See, told you it's a vent.
What do you say we expedite that exit, folks? I got Shadow Legion on my tail. What are they doing here? Well, considering I'm getting shot at, I'd say it's for us. Get out of there, Guardian. It's a trap. Never get yourself out of there. Okay, that's not the bar.
Mapping an escape route.
Unstoppable.
More dudes.
Is it unstop?
Unstop upstairs.
Couple unstops.
Grenade thing works.
I thought this worked.
I fuck him up with a grenade.
Yeah, hell yeah. Now where are the dudes? Now downstairs again.
Downstairs.
Oh my god. Ah! Keep on me.
Look what Koala found.
I don't know what you mean.
He fucking died.
Yeah. This is the one that you don't go underneath, right? You're supposed to go up above.
God damn it, I forgot.
What the fuck? Oh, the turret, dude.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I forgot. Oh shit, it's giving us strand.
Boy.
Oh.
To make the subclass good, we only had to put 800 grenade nodes.
Oh yeah,
all
there's
over
the
place.
fucking the thingies here.
A
Tormentors.
Yeah, there are two of them.
Too bad they can't see shit because they can be blinded. so scary, wandering around going, oh no. This guy's broken.
Is it unstop
Oh.
upstairs?
There sure is.
What is going on here?
It's coming towards you guys.
I'm running. You did.
Damn, some barrels blew up. Did more damage to me than the tormentors have yet.
You can finish this, guys, or not?
Yeah, you can.
These are like, whoa, what the fuck?
I'm gonna stop. I'm stuck.
Damage all of a sudden.
Here. Oh, we did the same thing at the same time. Okay. Fuck.
Double stun.
Come downstairs.
Oh my god, this fucking holes. I'm getting confused here. Stoppable there, P?
No, just an ad. Take care of it. Fuck you, dude.
I swear, the champions are worse than are more scary than this one. So.
Found a way up. We're going up.
Koala takes initiative.
Holy
I don't know what
shit.
you mean. There wasn't a wall there. I was just shooting into space, into that vent.
Hey, P, where you go? Or Koala, where you go?
I'm bugged. I'm bugged. I'm bugged.
Whatever? Oh, you did.
Turrets happened. Tourette's.
I need to go up or down? How we go here?
In here?
Ah, through here.
Up and down and up and down.
Yeah, it's like a little thing on the side, maybe.
Round and round.
Go up.
Going up. Up. Now right.
Ah, fuck, I don't have my shit. Ah,
He
my
doesn't
god.
have his shit.
You are very far away, sir. I don't know where to go.
Gotta go up.
Not far away.
Thank you.
Instantly melted as soon as I got up. Those snippers.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Why that blew up.
I don't know why they give us so much COVID. So this is a ship. Oh, Force P went in. Ah, this is a ship or a building?
Building.
A building. But look how above the clouds is.
Yeah.
I'm scared. I'm not going there.
Those aren't clouds beneath us.
What is that? It's a shield? What is that?
Ice below us. Like
Look.
this is like we're on the city level right now.
I got
see
a
the city behind us.
I got a wayframe P. Get what it has. Ambitious assassin reports for brave. Oh. Field tested. Defeated targets or dealing damage with this weapon gradually increase range, stability, handling, and reload speed. I will keep this one. It's a wayframe. It's a new
Take those.
one of the new ones. It's called harsh language. Oh yeah, I need to.
Ooh, so knowledgeable.
Done. Cool. But where is the pineapple?
Mine went to the postmaster.
I guess mine went there too. Not bad, not bad. Have fun. And there, it's a pulse rifle. But yeah, this interesting.
Reset my artifact.
He's resetting.
Ambitious assassin. Repeatedly defeating targets with other weapons before drawing this one. Transfers ammo to the magazine from reserve. This effects can overflow. This is actually nice.
It is, yeah, no, it's good.
I could drop Veles and put this one, but what should I put on kinetic? I guess Hung Jury, you know?
Yeah.
Could put Hung Jury and then use the explosive payload to blind everybody. Or the Fatebringer. I don't know, both work, both feel good. Oh, I know! I'm gonna make hatchlings.
He's doing it.
I'm gonna make my own baby squala. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you to bring those to life. I will bring them myself. I got a Perpetualis. It has a shit roll, perfect float, but it has hatchlings. I will craft one when I get one, just for the kicks of it. So right now I do overload, and I can do unstoppable, of course, with my grenade because of the Grand Overture. So overload, and just so you know, in case we do something else that has champoons.
I'm probably gonna call it there for tonight. I'm pretty tired.
He's preparing for that. He's preparing for that Among Us. Okay, sir. Then I'm gonna leave. I swear. I'm gonna play my Chinese game, but I'm gonna leave the party. How the fuck do I? Okay, because I need to visit Nimbus. He has something for me there.
The Boombus.
The Nimbo.
I'm playing a Chinese game. I mean, I guess it's Chinese, yeah. With waifu.
Hey.
It has auto combat, but I don't use it most of the time unless it's like stupid content, you know. But
Right.
the way that they made it, like I've been playing Black Desert for like almost 2 years now. What they did it right, they made you a client for PC, dude. It's a mobile game, okay? It's a mobile game, but they made you also client for PC. So you don't need to go through the emulator, and the emulator feels so wonky, dude, when you play on PC, like the controls and stuff. Like I don't know, I just don't feel like the same feedback maybe the when you play through emulator, you know, like for example, sometimes like I play Black Desert and I have like 8 abilities, which I don't mind, but when I control my camera with the mouse, it fucks what I press with the keyboard.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Dude, I think I figured it out. You
What?
can't have all 3 champions.
You can't?
You can't have all 3 champions directly from the
weapons?
Yeah.
Why?
Why? Doesn't make any sense.
Because that's, I mean, I took off the pulse, which is barrier, and then the overload came back. And then I switched off my Leviathan's breath for a normal weapon. I put the pulse back on, and it was still there. So like, and then when I put the
That's so
Leviathan
stupid.
breath back on, then
Overload
it went
is
away.
gone.
That's ridiculous.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, unless that's a bug. That might be a bug.
That sounds like a bug to me, because like
Yeah.
they've never talked about limiting the amount of champions you can.
They should not limit that.
Alright, I'm heading off.
No. See ya dude, tomorrow.
See ya.
Sleep well.
See you, mean.
Bye boy. I do not know.